Welcome to the return, to the revenge of Wizardry Gaiden 2, Curse of the Ancient Emperor, and yeah, this may be the finale. We got basically 2 more floors. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get to it. How you doing, Saber Viper? Hope things are going well. Okay. Did I? I'm pretty sure I already stayed in the inn. Okay. Oh. Inspect. Ward. All right. Meteor. Got him. Who will check? Glug will check. Alright. That's a curse. That's a shoot. Alright. So, basically my strat is to get everybody healed, just enough. Then get to the fountain that restores my magic points. I just keep healing. That's the tactic that I got. And then from there, we can reach the steps to, or the chute to. No, it's steps. It's steps because it's off center. We can reach the steps to 11 pretty easily. I am gonna go easy on using a couple of things. And just 1 point. Just 1 point. Heal 2. Oh. We gotta take out these greater demons right now. This is not going great. Nope, 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 nope. Turning off Mania mode made a big difference. There we go. Glitter. Glitter. Man-eaters are a low-key menace. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna save Scum this opening. Poison. Okay, so it wasn't warp after all. Never mind. That's okay. I was basically attempting to open it to see if I can warp closer to the the magic fountain. Or at least in the outside loop. Let's cast, All Heal again. We're gonna throw Cure around to a couple places. And heal 3. Should be fine here. Well. Poison. Poison. Dark Soul! Dark Soul. Mudman! Too slow, Blarf. Alright, we're here. Let's cure everybody. Oh, wait. Alright. Friggin'. I did drop a little tiny save at the fountain as a treat. Mana burn? Mana burn. But honestly, I don't really need them right now because Mania mode isn't a thing anymore. Grunx is dead. Well, Plung? You're up, Plung. Save scumming our revives. Oops! Drunk revived. There we go. I know you can do it. I'm doing okay. I finally got a little bit of sleep, a little bit more sleep than I have in the last while. It wasn't restful. I haven't had a restful sleep in, gosh, 5 years. But it wasn't like 3 or 4 hours like most nights, days, mornings. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Yeah. No, I haven't had restful sleep since, gosh. I haven't had restful sleep since, like, 2017. What does that even look like anymore? All right. Okay. No. So what I know is that there's a doorway den. And a doorway over here. And a doorway up here. And a doorway across here. What's this? There are 5 strange patterns carved on the stone altar. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And a depression is near every pattern. Oh. Okay. Huh. Nice! Very good. Glad to hear it. Oh! Yeah. I've got a few board games I'm looking to possibly sell off. Hopefully I can sell them locally, because I'm not really good with handling the shipping stuff. Let's do the west side stuff. Flygon! Oh my gosh, Flygon!
Flygon Bloom left a vast sum of X100 for the adventuring party. Good morning, Komodo Hype.
Flygon! Thank you for the 100 bits! Hope you're doing well! Also... Flygon. Who's doing? Who's been back at the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 grind lately? Yeah, I caught that. That was good. Yeah, Flygon's awesome. Definitely check them out, folks. Also, hopefully, Final Girl will be returning to stream someday. also great. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I was saying I finally got some. Nice, good deal. I was saying I finally got a little bit of. Oh, of course. I got a little bit of sleep, a little bit more sleep than my usual 3 to 4 hours. Even if it wasn't restful, but I haven't seen that in like 6 years, so, you know. Oh gosh, longer than that now. Preemptive attack. Yeah. Well, thank you. It's just a whole lot. It's just dealing with, like, especially the last 8 months of dealing with all the kind of stresses adjacent to, you know, we lost our grandmother back in November, and everything is just sort of disoriented because I was living here as kind of a part-time caregiver, and yeah, it's my head is totally in a bad place for trying to, you know, do other things at the moment. I've been trying, but yeah, it was. There's a lot I have to sort out, and there's still a lot I have to sort out. Long got petrified? Dang it! See, this is why I really need Ready to learn. Wait a minute. Cure spells in a hurry. All right. Oh. I think I will hopefully be fine. I just have a lot to figure out. I'm still figuring it out, and some things I'll never figure out. Yeah. I need to find... I need to see if there's, like, another fountain somewhere. There's not. I have to go all the way back to the 4th floor. I gotta go all the way back to the 4th floor. Upstairs. I don't like that. I don't like that fight at all. Oh! No. I see flak and I just... No. More man. More man. Yeah. I think we're just gonna town hook. I'm not even gonna bother with the other thing. With the fountain. Alright. Let's Larf and Plung back in the gang. I'm just going down to rearrange the party and then to inspect items. Ooh, alright, drop the bolt pot. Pass the rats. And pass the... The Guardian? Yeah, Guardian, maybe, I think? You can... No, you cannot. Alright, pass these gloves back. And pass the... yeah, the Guardian thing back to this. Okay. Equip. No. Cool. Oh, good. We're doing the identifications downstairs because it's just cheaper to do them here than in the shop. Okay. Pass the ring back. Pass the twisted rod back. Pass the pot back, or the spear. I'll take care of the pot later. Oh, inspect. Armor of neutral. Fujin ring, that's new. What is the Fujin ring? Yeah, I mean, a lot of the Wizardries past the first couple of NES games and Wizardry 5 didn't get localized. I mean, part of this might have been because there's just a lot of text in it. And the other part of it is just like sort of the contentious nature of the license for the series in the West. Even back then, right? Even when the games were still being actively made. I mean, you know, you had Robert Woodhead and Andrew Greenberg were taking Surtech to court, like in the 90s, when Wizardry 7 was new, or after Wizardry 6 was released, when Wizardry 7 was new, and when Surtech was still around. So, I mean, and I think the licensing for the Gaiden stuff at the time was kind of intended, was kind of like deliberately written to sort of be Japanese market only, or restricted to the Japanese market. Not sure how they got around with how they got around with it with Tales of Forsaken Land. With Wizardry, with Busen on the PS2. But they did. I mean, it might have been they might have worked it out with Surtech afterwards, because Surtech was desperate for money and they were just, they were just doing whatever they could to, kind of prop themselves up at the time. But that's probably the best. That's the best excuse I can come up with for why that happened. In any case. And then, yeah. And then with Labyrinth of the Lost Souls, that's another anomaly. That sort of slipped through. But yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up the Fujin ring. Or whatever is, oh, this is the Wind God's ring. Okay, I see it. It's for priests and bishops and lords. Use Bakortu. Level 4 priest spell, which is, well, let's find it. Level 4. Ripping Wind. Okay, I see. Wait, hold on. You sure? Is it vacuum or is it... Oh, see, I don't know now. I don't know what to trust. I don't know. That's odd. Anyway. Well, now... licensing for Wizardry is a lot more straightforward. So, that's how we're getting 5 Ordeals. That's how we're getting all the other Wizardry Gaiden 6 and 7 released for 5 Ordeals. That's how we're getting the Proving Grounds remake, and hopefully lots of other stuff coming. I would love to see some of these games, some of the source material for these Gaiden games rescued and getting those getting remakes in one of the more modern Wizardry engines, but who knows? Who knows at this point? All right. Ooh, Intage. Sell a scooter. That'd be good. That'd be real good. Yeah, I do know that the Proving Grounds thing is the one that Digital Eclipse did is going to be releasing on the 1.0 is going to be releasing May 23rd, and it's going to be on consoles too. Like it's going to be on Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox, as well as the Steam and GOG releases for 1.0. So that's going to be really cool. Let's go ahead and sell this fusion ring just because I don't really need it, and they've already, Digital Eclipse was not sure at first, but they're already saying that they want to do the other early engine episodes. I don't know if that's 2 and 3. I don't know if that's 2, 3, and 4, or 2, 3, 4, and 5. I hope if they do 4, they borrow elements of the Soliton Soft sort of remix that was done, because the remix contextualizes and makes a lot of sense of a lot of the inscrutable aspects of 4, but it was never translated into English. That part of the game was never really didn't have an English script in it since it was done in Japan. So even though there's language selection in the Wizardry 1 through 5, you're kind of stuck playing the original version with 4 versus the improved remix version. Or something based on a game based on the original version, excuse me. But it would be really nice to see what comes out of that. Bandit? No. Oh. Excuse me. Drunk poisoned. How dare you? Oh. You know what? Let's throw this open and hope for the best. Rappy Land, hello. Where are we now? Well, we're deeper into the maze. At least it's going all right. We're not all the way where we want to be. We're at least deeper than we were. So, I'll take it. I'll take that as a... I don't want to risk... Well, let's see here. Let's see. We're gonna... Basically, I'm doing some risky warping. I'm doing some risky warping, and I'm seeing where we're going to end up. Uh-oh. You know what? That's perfect. That's perfect. We skipped out. We skipped over about 3 things, and now we can just turn right back around and go to the fountain. And then just turn right back around and go to the 11th, the 11th floor. Bomb. Yeah, it is really good, especially for, it's pretty good 1992, sprite work. All right, let's... Surprisingly detailed for the platform. Yeah. That's why I wish there was more, like, licensing for Wizardry sort of went into disarray during the era of transition between the Game Boy Advance and the DS. But I really wish there were more Wizardry games on those 2 platforms. Because I think these kinds of games would have shined on the DS. I think there was 1, maybe 2 on the DS. Yeah. Hasn't been translated yet, I don't think. Yeah. Nintendo DS. Yeah. There were 3. Wizardry Asterisk. Wizardry Seme no Kustabi. And Wizardry Bokyaku no Isan. I'm butchering that, I know. Yeah, let me see here. Let me get some other info. Wizardry Empire Staff of Resurrection is the alternate title. Oh, no, that was the Game Boy color. Wizardry Empire. Wizardry Asterix. Oh, Asterix was Starfish. Also the same makers of Wizardry Empire. And so Asterix is part of the Empire continuity, I think. And then the other 2 DS ones were part of the Renaissance run that included Labyrinth of Lost Souls. Yeah. I don't know. The GBA was a big step up from the original Game Boy, as far as screen, screen optimization for sure. But yeah. I mean, the DS and the 3DS were just so good with regards to that. And on the other hand, it makes stuff like presenting those games on the stream a little tougher. But that's just a very minor gripe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest VI. Yeah. That's a bit of a challenge because it's supposed to be kind of shown long ways, but I had to sort of put the overhead camera off to the side. And I think I'm probably gonna, when I do Dragon Quest VII, and it's probably gonna be the 3DS version that I do. It's probably gonna be kind of the same way, but I won't have to worry so much about the second screen because it doesn't, demand a lot for camera space or anything like that, like extra game space presentation. It's mostly maps and menus on that second screen, which is good. Yeah, some DS games work pretty well with kind of splitting the screens like that, and some don't, unfortunately. There we go. Yeah, that'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to see if they went back to that, but I think they're too married to sort of the hybrid presentation of something that you can easily play on a TV as well as, use as a portable, which I'm actually kind of fine with that, but yeah. Bardiche. I need to figure something out with these. Let's see here. These Bardiches. $15 points of damage. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That's true. It is. The tech is not all the way there yet. I need to get... What do I need to get? Like the Vermilion Spear would be a good one to get. Helmets. Circlet. This is new. This is all new. Magic circlet. Oh. Only mages can use it. Great. Malor, though. Malor. Teleportation spell. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So that's worth keeping around until I break it. Which, it has a 100% chance of breaking. I mean, all the equipment stuff just doesn't matter because nobody in my party can equip it. But it protects against giants. It's got universal spell resistance by 10%. It's resistant to death spells. So, you know, running into more of those means, yeah, no mages. No mages. It does sell for a high price. That's the one thing. But yeah, we're not gonna use it. We're gonna sell it because I need it for the. Excuse me. For the thing, for the skeleton. So just go all out then. Wow, that's a meaty skeleton as far as experience points go. Who will check? Ugh. Yes? Yes. Wad armor and wad katana. Yeah. Best armor? That's a lie. Master katana? That's... It's... Oh. The fire. The fire. All right. Oh. However, I cannot do this yet. I think with these boss battles, we get idols, we get, like, statues to place in that pedestal that's in that main room. And I don't have the item slot spaces for that. So I have to wait a bit. So I may as well just take advantage of this time and just wander around. Meteor. All we've got is Hatsumoto now. That's good. What's this staff? We got a break coming. I will be right back. Take care. I'll be
The wingsuit. Yay! I have no idea what all this stuff is about. Ooh.
You must be one of Quinn's ghosts.
I don't know. I never really thought about it, to be honest. No, I don't have a Discord. You can.
Nah, let's do it. Let's do it a week. Let's just try this. Enter the name of your god, Wally. I like that. I like that. Wally. Wally the nose. Wally the floating red clown nose. All praise.
Juiced by Lizzo.
Yeah, blame it on my juice. I'm just a slayer. What? My DMs, what? You better come get your man.
Oh, Zez. Alright, bud. That was awesome. Yes, I tried to play it fun. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll play the rest of the song out because there's only a minute left.
More than friends, what you want me to say? It ain't my fault that I'm out here getting loose. Gotta blame it on the boots. Blame it on my juice, baby.
Zez knows the good songs. I could trust them with this. There's a few clean edits that should have been made when I searched clean karaoke, but hey, what you gonna do?
Oh, is this my spaceship? Select destination. I don't think I'm ready to leave yet. This is cool though. This looks great. I actually genuinely want to play this game for real now. This is a problem. Oh god! No, take it all back!
No problem.
You stay.
Stay put.
Actually, Makiko, you get that. Because you're low on health. Then she immediately walks into a candle and dies. Wonderful. Excellent. Well.
Why is my ass blowing up. I didn't eat that much cheese, alright?
Some, like, speedrunners. Oh my god, you joke me.
I will shoot you. Of course it's locked. Gotta go through the fun house. Is it fun? No, it's not.
Alright, we're back. Alright. Let me think. What? What? What exactly? Did I get spells back for everybody? Well, let's see here. No. No, not like that. Alright. Dragon zombie. Giant zombie. Let's see if I can dispel him. I cannot. That's okay. Warp. Warp. Nwad found a weapon. Be scared! Be very scared! Well... The fire. Alright, we're going up. Big experience. Curse, curse. Curse, okay. $70,000? Yeah, we're not spending that much money to identify a weapon. We're just gonna keep doing this until we know what it is. Hoppelshocken. Hoppelshocken. It's like a shuriken? Hoppelshocken. Whatever that is. What is 70,000 to identify? All-sided throwing stars, maybe? Looks like that's the one that, or maybe it's a, maybe it's a, oh no, it is Hoppo Shuriken. Okay. Ninja only. So, this is going to Glug. And that does, 7 to 28 points of damage. Base. Which is... And it does double damage to ninja, long-range weapon. Yeah, sure. Why not? And I actually do get to sell it for whatever reason. It'll be worth a lot of money. Let's heal everybody up. Righty, levels up. Learn a new spell. I hope you learned Cure finally. Blarf. Level up. Still need 130,000. Lung leveled up. Learn new spell. Oh, it must be the, Recall is back in your arsenal. Okay. Nawad learned new spells too. Let's check. Got Cure. Got Meteor. Alright, that's gonna help immensely. Having somebody that has the full complement of free spells, a second person, even though it's less than what Plung has. Which Plung has... Plung has 9 cures now, and 7 meteors. Very good, very good. Also, did Plung... Oh, sit down. Did Plung get back Recall? Yes. Also, we got some level 5 mage spells. Finally. Finally have Frost. And Silence. Which is, mute everybody. As far as casters go. Which is gonna be super useful when there's like, you know, 3 or 4 deep in spellcasters. And I don't want to have to use alright, so level 5 mage. Madalto and Halios, which is a dispel. So basically it, you know, whenever monsters buff themselves, I can use that. I can use it as a debuff outside of a party debuff outside of combat. But really, that's just when I like have float on, and I can't fall down a necessary shoot. Also, Silence, which is block or 2. Okay, cool. That's good. We're finally getting the good stuff. And, yeah. Yeah. Go Maze. Let's go Maze. Woo! All right. Identify Board. Alright, the throwing stars also decapitate. In the hands of, so I've got basically two different classes that can decapitate enemies. Now. All right. Fine. Let's throw this open. Alright, we're in the dark, which means one of 3 things. Right there. Right there. Alright, let's turn back around. Yeah, let's... Okay. Trying to leave this alone. Come on! Alright, hold on. No, that's garbage. No. No. I don't know if I guess no dragon breath. Especially not surprise attack. No. Turning off Mania mode is a net positive for actual progression through the game. Can't believe they left that on by default. Either that was just... Nwad is dead. That's okay. I'm not picking up any treasure chests this time around. Where are we? I thought we went the other way. Oh my god. Hold on. This is ridiculous. Let's... All right, we have to bail and get out of town and get back to town because I was disoriented. And now we have to go. No. What is going on here? Like, I went through the store like 2 times already, and got attacked 2 times already from the zone thing. Oh my. Never. Oh no. No. This game is acting like the rules don't apply all of a sudden. I know the rules of wizardry zoning. Alright, I guess I gotta use a recall spell even though I don't want to. Well, guess what? We're taking the bodies because they have all the gold. They have all our money. Ah, here. All right. Go Maze! Woo! Oh my. Okay. So I'm rolling a couple of things around in my head for my next game. One of which is, gosh. Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. Just from seeing all the Metal Gear happening lately. And also because it's one that I haven't really touched yet. But I got the fever again for sneaking missions. Also thinking about, let's see what else. Lama Lana 2013, although I still think it's too soon. I think it's too soon after original Lama Lana to go back to it. But, we'll see. And eventually I'm going to be doing, Shining Force Gaiden Final Conflict. Which I've been meaning to get back to doing more Shining Force games anyway. Because I did last year I did Shining in the Darkness, Shining Force 1, and Shining Force CD, books 1 and 2. But yeah, you super want to play 3? I want to play 3 one day too. I want to play Shining the Holy Ark too as well. That's why I was sort of not poking in as much when Zophar and Rig were playing it, just because I didn't want to spoil myself on it too much. Also need to do the... What else do I need to do? Need to do the Euro version of Shining Wisdom. Since that's the one that has the script that kind of keeps all the lore stuff in. And also isn't totally imbalanced like Working Designs likes to do. I assume that they probably did that, since they did it with Alundra and so many other games. But as far as I know, Shining Wisdom in Europe was a first-party game, and they didn't really, yeah. I don't know, personally, I think Sega did their best to do RPGs dirty very deliberately during the Saturn and Dreamcast eras. And I'll never understand why. I will never understand the point of this. Like, I don't know. I feel like if they would have leaned harder into... Well, not it's not necessarily even that. It's that, you know, even first-party stuff was... Even, like, you know... So many things were, like, denied as far as... I mean, I'd believe it, honestly. Based on what I know about the way that Vic Ireland did business, I'd believe it. But at the same time... You know, I feel like... Sega kind of went out of their way to, you know, sabotage any forward momentum on RPGs. I mean, especially with, like, the way that Bernie Stolar talked about them. Just overall, there was just so much left behind too that could have. I don't know. I feel like Saturn's biggest mistake as far as the US goes was not leaning into just being a, you know, a maximum power 2D machine with a little bit of 3D instead of trying to push directly for, you know, spot for spot competition with Sony. That they didn't lean into that strength that Sega of Japan did. Like, and they leaned into it well. They leaned into it really well. And I think that's probably seems to me like that's the biggest mistake to me. And the fact that they didn't really incorporate, you know, a lot of the that they didn't incorporate more of the Model 2 and the Model 2 and Model 3 stuff into the into the Saturn's framework. I mean, they did to an extent, but for the arcade conversions, there were some shortcuts taken. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like they couldn't go A to B like with between Naomi and Dreamcast. Because that was seamless. The arcade conversions on that front were seamless. For the most part. Excuse me. Sorry. Jeez. But, yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I know Sega Europe was sort of in this position of you know, I don't know why anybody, I don't know why, the 32X was just a mistake in general. It was just a mistake from the start. Yeah. Like, they should have never did, they should have never bothered with, as far as the 32X goes. Yeah. I mean, of course, but I mean, they can only do what they can with the you know, the kind of the paltry support of software, right? Wow, y'all are destroying us. All right. Yeah. All right. Here we'll do a check. We'll have glitter. Glitter. I mean, I think there's a lot of truth in the fact that in sort of the you know, the theory that, you know, Sega CD was a botched job as well. Especially with how much they leaned into sort of reheated Amiga stuff in the West. Yeah, I think that if they were more on the same page with yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. It was that too. It was that too. It was the FMV games that were very expensive to make and didn't really... They were very expensive to make. They cost a lot to promote. And, like, except for one or two games, and one of which was just mostly fueled by the controversy, and that's Night Trap. They never saw a decent return. Never. Not once. And, I mean, it's just sort of the thing of, when publishers try to, you know, chase a dragon or whatever. Right. Yeah. Disarmed. I don't know. I wish... I somehow doubt it. I somehow doubt Scottie Pippen made them much of anything. I'll tell you though, like I still said, like I keep saying, if only Duel and Fireman happened, that could have changed everything as far as FMV games go. Could have. It really could have. Duel and Fireman. Gosh. Somebody needs to find more stuff about that. It was an FMV game basically produced by the Church of the Subgenius, which was sort of this joke cult from Texas. And had some Texas and Chicago connections, as well. And yeah, they would do a lot of stunts. Just a lot of publicity stunts. And it's kind of adjacent to like Discordianism as well. If you're sort of familiar with kind of the pseudo the pseudo cult parody aspects of that as well. It's almost a descendant of that. Yeah. Let's get rid of this smoke ball. But yeah, Duel and Fireman was supposed to be like an FMV rhythm game, and it had like Rudy Ray Moore and Timothy Leary and a whole bunch of like underground rock folks. It had Devo in it. Yeah, it was out there. It was out there. And they did some footage for it, for a couple of trailers. But apparently the studio that made it ran out of money. Eventually the folks that made it reconvened into another studio, and they made Urban Yeti for the Game Boy Advance. All right. No! No! Let's run. Let's run in a different way. Let's run the other way. All right. I honestly kind of feel like it might be worthwhile to just grind for a minute. What was the skin? Huh. Okay. We're gonna drop these. Drop these too, because they're worthless. Drop this too, because it's worthless. Basically, I'm only keeping the items that I've never seen before. Identify that sword, you jerk. Alright, well, I guess I'll just keep curing until you look at the sword. You figure out what the sword is. Because I'm standing right on the magic fountain, so... Saber of Evil! The Saber of Evil. Sells for $15,000. It's cursed if I don't have any evil characters in my party. We're gonna keep this just because of needing to sell it. Meteor. A bomb. A bomb. Ooh, another circlet. And another Cuisinart blade, so... I can... Let's see, was the Cuisinart blade better than the Focus 22 versus... Significantly better than the Master Katana. Significantly. This is going to Gronk. We're gonna drop the Master Katana. Okay. Bomb? Curse? Curse bomb? Curse. Grunk found a suit of armor. Lord my hand. Lord my hand. Best armor? I don't think it is. Anybody got a long range weapon? Oh, you do. Oh, no. We're gonna use Frost on the Samurai. We got a break. Let's... Alright, that's it. Alright, be right back.
Well, now I need to find the wad. Yes, kitty.
New Game Plus is paid DLC? Suck my entire ass.
Star Wars Dark Forces. Il nuovo ordine imperiale ha messo le sue malefiche grinfie sulla galassia, con effetti disastrosi per i pianeti. Dopo molte guerre, l'alleanza ribelle ha scoperto una nuova unità di battaglia, la Morte Nera, potente al punto da distruggere un pianeta intero. Incapaci di impossessarsi dei piani per giungere nella stazione spaziale della morte, avvalendosi delle forze normali, i ribelli chiamano in aiuto Kyle Katarn. Noto come mercenario, Katarn è una specie di mascalzone, a volte alleato con i ribelli. Armato solo di una pistola laser e di una grande conoscenza dei metodi imperiali, Katarn si prepara ad infiltrarsi nella base imperiale dove si trovano i piani.
I've been thinking about this, and if my calculations are correct, you must be a virgin, right? I meant Virgo. Sorry, I know Virgos are very sensitive. I hope I didn't hurt your feelings. Honestly, it's none of my business what you do in your free time.
Hey, Joe Sullivan, thank you for the sub. Meow meow.
I have no idea where that tree is, but I will find them. Oh, I think that tree is out of bounds. I think that tree is supposed to be right here, and it ain't. Okay. This.
Yeah. Here we go. Okay.
Start to look up and then I get distracted. Oh my god.
We're back. All right. One thing I can do now is officially cover these rooms, which means a lot of fights. Meteor. There we go. Do some. Monoburn. Drunken Plung. Monoburn. Monoburn. Drunken Plung. $23,000. Cast Cure on you. We're gonna spread some cures around quite a bit because we're gonna go back to the well. In just a second. The magic well. Bump, 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 bump. One second. I'll be right back. Never mind that. I thought somebody pulled up. Mr. K, hello. I'm doing about as well as I can. I got a little bit more sleep than I usually do. Yeah, I got a little bit more sleep than I usually do. I haven't gotten comfortable sleep. I haven't gotten comfortable deep sleep in like 7 years almost. 6 years. But the last 8 to 9 months have been kind of ramped up really bad. If I'm being honest. So I'm trying to work with that. I'm trying to figure out something with that, but it's rough. It's rough. Yeah. It's just a lot of life stress. Just a lot of life stress that's just bearing down. And yeah. Oh, I don't want either of these. Yeah, glad you're here, though. Glad you're here. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright, so what I've done. I'm gonna try to... See if I can't... throw these statues into place. Oh wait, wrong thing. This way. This way, back to the 11th floor. Let's try it. No. That stinks. That stinks. That stinks. That stinks. Okay. This also stinks, but in a different way. Use? Alright, okay. We're leaving. We're leaving. No, no. Log. No odd. Oh, excuse me. Go maze. Drunk. Long. Rod was there. Okay. Now I could run all the way to the fountain if and I wanted to. But I also want to check my levels. What does that say? 129,000. 40,000. Happy birthday, Grunk. Level up, Grunk. Learn a new spell. $72,000 for Plung. 21,000 for Glug. Happy birthday, Nwad. 166,000. Pull that golden to Plung. Let's sell all these items. We sell the ones that. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Oh. There we go. Bell? Poison. Bell. Priestess. Rock? Rock. Glug sword. Throwing these away. Flygon! Alright, take care. Thank you for hanging out. I will be on for a while, so I'll see you later or whatever. Let's see here. Sliver gloves. I don't need them. I don't need them. Monoburn. Monoburn. Glug Blarf. There we go. A rock? Rock! Again, these are going to be sliver gloves again. Yep. Thanks. Well, at least, I got an extra healer to fix that now. Still gonna save scum these. Hey! Lung revived. How about that? Didn't even have to reload either. Oh, DC Bueller. Oh my gosh. Hello, Leluchiro.
DC Bueller rated the stream with 28
Hello, your mom. Hello, DC. How are y'all doing? How is everyone? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Honda, hello. What were you up to? You were doing, oh yeah, Betrayal at Crondor. Betrayal at Crondor. I'm doing alright. I'm doing, well, I say I'm doing alright. I mean, I got more sleep today than I have in a little bit, even though it was still kind of fitful. Oh, good. But yeah, I'll take 7 hours broken up 3 times by over 3.5 hours that, you know, I have been dealing with for the last 7 months now, 8 months now. I lost count. Then again, that was like, this has been like this for years at this point. Anyway, enough about that. I'm doing fine. I'm doing all right at this time, at least. Enjoying some Wizard. DC, hope. I'm glad you had a great stream. Trail at Crondor. That's one I want to play at some point. I still need to do that. Yeah, it's just... chronic insomnia and chronic fatigue is a very weird combination to have. Somehow I'm cursed with both. Anyway. Thank you, DC, and take your raiders. I'm Rek Funkar. I do RPGs of all sorts. I like games where numbers go up, and I like dungeon crawlers, and I like wizardry. I'm playing Wizardry Gaiden 2, Curse of the Ancient Emperor. Originally Japanese exclusive for the Game Boy. It's had a fan translation in 2016, along with the other 2 Wizardry Gaiden Game Boy games. And also, slightly after this, Wizardry Gaiden 4 for the Super Famicom also got a fan translation. In all, there are 8 installments of Wizardry Gaiden. After the Super Famicom one, there was one on PlayStation called Wizardry Dim Gil. And then after that, there were 3 installments on PS2 and PC. Yeah. And this is just one branch of like 15 different branches of Wizardry spin-offs. Prisoners of the Battles, Absence of Misericordia, and the 5 Ordeals were on PC and PS2. Now, 5 Ordeals was just recently Atari Beer Pong Greedamus. 5 Ordeals was recently remastered and given updates to run on modern Windows. Currently released on Steam, but they also want to put it on other platforms as well. At some point, it's just a lot of work, and they're a small team. Yeah. A lot of that comes down to licensing entanglements, and this goes back to when Wizardry was active with Surtech, because at the time, after, of course, but yeah, at the time, at the time of like Wizardry 6, just after Wizardry 6, in between 6 and 7, Robert Woodhead and Andrew Greenberg were taking Surtech to court. So yeah, I mean, there was a lot of stuff in the way of even bringing out these kinds of games, past the official ones. But yeah, we're getting more of them nowadays through fan translations and through official things too. So, but yeah, thank you for the raid again, DC, and take care, of course. I don't mean to hold you up for food or pod walking or anything like that. Well, let me actually give a shout out to a couple other folks. Your mom just recently, like in the last 6 months last 4 months started streaming. 5 months now, I guess. It was around December or January, I guess, when you started. Anyway, your mom is streaming now. Playing February, so 4 months then. Yeah, I think I was right in the first place. Just recently started streaming. Fun streamer, does a lot of retro tech stuff. Is always playing like a deep cut 80s music in the background too. So enjoy that. From a vast record collection also. Tonda is an excellent streamer, recently doing some DOS gaming. Does a wide variety of things. Pinball streams, variety streams, grab bag streams, everything. Just a cozy streamer. Thank you. Of course. Enjoy what you do. I enjoy what you do. Enjoy what everybody does. And also, Atari Beer Pong. That's right. Recently, you were doing some Star Trek Leon Academy. That's right. Did you finish it, by the way? I saw you were playing that last night. Did you manage to beat the game? Bomb, okay. Larf has a shield. Let's pass that shield back to Nwad and get some. I don't want that. I don't want anything like that. Okay, where are we anyway? Okay, we are northeast corner, so. Diamonds. Oh, okay. Oh, you beat Bridge Commander. Oh, you didn't. Okay, I was trying to parse that. Oh. And as long as we have one healer that's still alive. Grunk is dead, Glug is dead. As long as we have one healer that's still alive, never mind that. We had one healer that was still alive, and that's it. Nobody else. Everybody was wiped out. Oh my. Okay. We're gonna bail on that fight. Another one. Ooh. Prismatic Ray? Maybe? Possibly? Probably? Silence! Wait, I thought silence affects everybody. Ah! I see. I see. Let's just go all out with rocks and... Well, I managed to eliminate one of the greater demons. It's good, but it's tough. Oh, my. Alright, hold on. Meteor. Meteor. Glug is dead. Jeez. Ratty's dead. Grunk is dead. Well. Alright, if we can survive this, we can make it. I'm not gonna bother with treasure chests. Not now. Okay. Alright, let's, we are going to save Scummer Revivals because, of course we are. Oops. There we go. There we go. We didn't have to reload. Alright, now. Okay. Righty. Blarf. Grunk. Plung. Glug. Nwad. Alright. Before I check the spring again, let's, no, not you, Grunk. Let's just do mass cures on everybody. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Do we have any mystery items in our piles? Yeah, we're good. Actually, this is fine. This is fine. Downstairs, okay. Back to level 11. This is the map that I'm starting on right now. Or this that I'm starting to work on. Fire Dragon, Flame Giant. You know what? We get the preemptive attack. That's good. I'll take what I can get. I think we might be a little underleveled, but that's just because I'm so used to grotesquely overleveling sometimes in these games. Glitter. Glitter. Wad found a potion. The gold! Wait, what? Is this randomized? Or is this... Oh, no. This is to the south. Isn't it? Isn't it? We didn't turn. Oh, I see. Hold on. I had this whole thing wrong the entire time. Nope. Rotate left. There we go. Okay. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Cut. Paste. Range select. Cut. Paste. There we go. This is more like it. No, I had my stuff wrong. That happens. I guess the layouts of this are similar to what I had in the south as well. Before we walk through. Let's gang up on Flak, because Flak's the worst. Oh, Flak can do... one Flak can take out, I think, more than one, getting single shot of one party member. More than one party member. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Mana burn. Wait, did I miss it? Mana burn. Lug chainmail. Oh. Nice. That's so good. Curse. Curse. I'm wasting all my spell points, but that's okay. You know, it's not okay, this. But no, we've got something for this. The new is left. Oh, dragon zombie. Okay. Let's do this. No. I'm not gonna waste this spell on... on my, yeah. How you doing, Adrian? This wizard's gonna get you high, man. As long as... Almonds are tough. Warp. Warp. Wad is dead. Poison? Poison. Alright, cool, cool. Alright. Alright, let's, not you. Check some items out. Try to, at least. Alright. No, 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 no. None of that's, Ice Amulet is new. They're gonna have Blarf hold on to that. Blarf, Larf. Oh my gosh. Let me look at what the Ice Amulet even does. From the item matrix here. Use Frost. Our Medalto. 20% chance of breakage. Sells for 15,000 gold. Resistant to fire. Okay. You know. I won't lean on it or anything, but, oh, we better, do it. And this one is the gold. All right. Huh. Surprise attack! There we go. Ooh. Well, we tried. You know what? Hold on. Instead of doing this, let's go... Let's silence. Let's bring out some undead. And let's cross the lesser demons then. Well, this is not going so well. Alright. Well, we'll be back in just a moment. Got a break coming up. Yeah.
Okay, I think that is the last one. Last shot. Okay, maybe I have to hit the heart. Yeah! 1 in a million!
I forgot this was in there. We're gonna open this. This used to be on my wall in my basement when I was a kid. I'm like so excited I dropped it. Look. Look at this. I used to hang this on the wall in my basement. I see you, cat. Yo, what's up, Alphonse? How are you? Dude, this is so cool. God, this game had such a gorgeous aesthetic to it. Oh, but wait, it's two-sided. Remember? Had the map on the back. Which, as a kid, I didn't care. I wanted this part on the wall. Because this part is dope. Yeah, manual posters. Oh, so cool. So cool. You can get the Game Boy Color, Sean.
That's
I just
fine.
clicked mute audio in the
Twitch stream thing, now it's not echoed.
It's a new feature. They recently improved it and made it simpler, so at least it works easily, you know, and then people can...
Oh, this bird.
Apparently I rage slapped my keyboard and that reset the game with some numpad.
I shouldn't have told you the quick key.
I didn't press it, dude. I didn't press F7, it was something...
I'll have to go around to get close to Popo.
It's my turn.
Let us advance.
Here I go.
The door had to be there for a reason.
Well then.
Oh, that's what?
And they take a lot of hits.
Johnny, something like a Terran possum, perhaps. Oh, look. You're regaining consciousness.
Welcome back, Lieutenant.
I guess this means I owe you my life twice, huh, Sprint?
No, seriously,
I've never seen anyone go into a Bishani pain transport. Interesting. You were clearly unconscious, yet your body managed to finish the task at hand. I suppose it's part of the...
Right. We're back. Let's see if we can't survive this one. Foolishness. We're fine. 35,000 though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Anyway. Before I walk through here, let me try.
Yo.
Oh my gosh, car tube.
Core Tube rated the stream with 59 viewers.
Hello, Zero Dine. Hello, Car. Hello, Crab Meats. Hello, folks. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? Hello, Sting. Shout out here. Ooh. Request day? Sub Sunday. Nice. Super Robot Tyson. Original Generation Saga. Was that the first of the Game Boy Advance games, or was that the fan-translated PS3 one? Yeah. Princess Tomato, the Trinity Souls. Oh, the DS. Oh, that's right. There was a DS one. I always forget about that. And as far as what was released. And then Sacred Gold. Yeah. Nice. Good stuff. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. We're kind of figuring out Wizardry Gaiden 2 still. Getting hopefully towards the end. I think we're on the 11th floor, which I think that means we've only got a couple left. We just hit the sort of the plot twist point of the game, where we figured out that the princess that we were supposed to break a curse on was actually a demon, and that the real princess is being kept deep under in the underworld. So that's where we're headed. Anyway, she vanished at midnight. That's right. Oh, I think this is a different princess. That was, I think that was suffering the queen, wasn't it? In any case, new folks. Hi, I'm Rack Plumcar. I do RPGs of all sorts, and I'm a big fan of the dungeon crawls as well. And yeah, this is my second Wizardry Gaiden. I played Suffering the Queen back in November. And yeah, really enjoyed it. Really enjoying this, even though it can be a little bit more brutal in some spots. As far as the fights go. We're gonna try to bring back Nwad. Nwad revived. Good. Alright, let's cure everybody before we go back to the fountain. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting to Throb of the Demon's Heart, though. Which, that's 2 games away. Or, yeah. I got a game in front of it, but still, it's, You told me that Gaiden 3 for the Game Boy was really good, too? Nice. I'll be looking forward to that as well. I must have got the... I guess I got a preemptive then. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Excellent. Monoburn, second opinion. Monoburn. We're making a lot of use of this magic fountain. And I get the feeling we're probably going to end up going back to town shortly, instead of going ahead. Be scared! Be scared! Jeez. Come on. Come on! God, this game... Is it just me, or did the RNG just go completely... whacked as far as item identification success rates by floor 9? Because it feels like it's just so much harder now to get positive identifications on stuff. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be like one of those 70,000 gold swords. As long as it doesn't curse and bind itself to me, I'm fine. Otherwise... But I don't think I have that risk. Oh. Jeez! Game's trying to force me to spend money. I mean, money is not a problem. It's just the principle. It's like all optics that I want to just use my bishop. You know, let my bishop do his job. Oh my gosh. Please? Please, game? We could do this all day. And we will do it all day. I will dig my heels in and not spend a cent to identify an item. Oh, I guess I gotta... Alright, ready to go again? Oh. Oh, there we go. A Saber of Evil. That's 15,000. I've already sold one, so I can throw it away. The Tachi, though. Usable by the fighter, samurai, lord, and ninja. 15,000. Short range. What is this in... actual... Fighter, samurai, ninja, lord. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yo.
Gamers Uplink. Whoa. Hello, Balinor.
Gamers Uplink rated the stream with 2 viewers.
Hello, Gamers Uplink. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? doing some Zelda Link to the Past. And whatever strikes your mood. Excellent, excellent. Good deal, good deal. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great one. And, yeah. Check out Gamers Uplink. That was all sorts of things. Including... previously getting himself into trouble with oh, which one? Hydlide for the Saturn? Yeah. Oh boy. I don't even remember which one that was, but in any case, thank you for the raid. Virtual Hydlide. It always escapes my when I'm not actually looking at it, it always escapes what it's called. Yeah, remake of the first game, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I sure did a new generation of golf games, at least. I don't know. I'd lied 64 wouldn't have made the N64 any worse. Just saying. Yeah, exactly. Okay. All right. Let's get ourselves into Empress. Okay, yeah, we can take. All right. Rock. Gas. Rock. I'll heal. I'm not gonna worry about healing any further until I have to. The wood. All right. It's anything like the other ones. It's shaped something like this. Pop a door. And another door, and another door. And a thing that says... There we go. We added a note. Not gonna go through these just yet. Let me check. Rotten armor. Why would I want that? Why would anybody want that? Why would anybody want this? It's not a good fight. I'll tell you, turning off Mania mode went a long way with regards to making this a little easier to handle. At least as far as getting some good forward progression going. I don't know why it was turned on by default, but it was. Grunk and Plung have items now. Bass. But now I know what to look for when when game too tough. Ooh, passages found. Okay, that's new. I don't like that. Wait. There we go. Okay, hold on. Oh. Alright. Now I sort of have the... There we go. What? What? No. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's check these doors out. Oh, it's... Alright. 1 4-way, 2 4. It's okay. So here and here. Yeah, right here goes here. Oh, I don't know about this one. How about we just meteor them? Hope that a dispel gets through. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Warp. Square dark room, okay. So a little bit pointless. Honestly. Honestly, it might be a good idea to go back to town. At this point. Just to check our levels. And to sell a few things. Are you kidding me? I'm on the 11th floor and y'all are giving me garbage like that? Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I'll heal. I'll heal. I'll heal. I'll heal. There we go. Drunk is dead. It's way overpowered. Anyway. Detox. Soft. Cure. Are you... Oh, he's just a preemptive attack. Whoa, that's new. That's brand new. The air is heavily ceased. The sense of death is sneaking up. A cloud of suspicion still hangs over you. The evil force is corroding this town. Where do the demons hide in the tomb? Where do the demons hide in the tomb? Righty, Blarf. Glung, glug, mwad. Righty levels up. Blarf levels up. Blarf levels up again. Whoa! Awesome. Blarf is our first one over 200. Glung levels up. Loses stats. Glug levels up. Nwad levels up. Learn new spell. Glung is 200 points too. Let me go to the maze real quick. And... oh, at the 11th floor? Oh. Asking past this Tekament, I think... Wait, I thought I gave it to... Why is... When am I gonna get a new helmet for Gronk? Well, if nothing else. Ah. Yeah, I got a Cuisinart blade. I'm about to sell it. I am... Alright. Yeah. Let's see if we can... Let's see if... Okay. I'm just surprised that Samurai and Ninja can't use this helmet. Because it has kind of a weird leading name. But whatever, video game. Whatever you... Oh, there we go. There we go. Finally. But I need a new helm for my Samurai, though. In the worst way, because... Grunt doesn't have anything else he can equip, I don't think. Let me look at the item matrix and see if there's something I'm missing under helmets. The ring around the moon helmet, whatever that is in-game. Which I'm sure it's gonna have a weird thing like moon helm or whatever. But yeah, that's... Oh! 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 Hold on. Oh, Iron Helm. Okay, you are using an Iron Helm. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought... Alright, Ice Amulet, selling. Cuisinart, selling. Iron Helm. A Fujin Ring. Okay. Let me look at some stuff as far as what's missing. Huh. There's one piece of... No, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a bunch of pieces of armor then. 3 shields are missing. One of which was in the shop to begin with. But there's 2 more. Let me see. Is there going to be another samurai shield? Sleeve armor. Somewhere. And then helmets. 3 missing. Gloves. 3 missing, although I do have Mantis gloves equipped on one of my characters. Bunch of rings and accessories are missing. Okay. Alright, back down again. Oh. Hmm. Oh, good. Well, back to the 4th floor. I didn't... No, that was just bad luck on Glug's part. Glug checked it, and then it accidentally triggered. Anyway, I can fix this. I don't know where fountains are. Gotta know where fountains are. There we go. Okay. Preemptive strike, I guess. Rachel! That was good and good to escape from. Although I don't quite know what's going on here. With all these, I don't know what that fight was. Anybody else? Why do I keep getting surprise attacked? I mean, it doesn't matter. I can get through this. I'm just... wondering why I'm getting the worst RNG all of a sudden. Okay. Drunken Plung. No. All right. Homest? Ripper. That old thing? Forget it. It's 5,000 gold, but... I noticed that there's two different sprites for, Dragon Zombie and two different sprites for Giant Zombies as well. Ray. Alright, hold on. There we go. We made it. Warp? Monoburn. Okay, so second opinion sides with, okay, well, at least I throw both of these away. They're cursed. And I've already sold them. There we go. Glitter? Glitter. It's just a bunch of glitter. Not gonna hurt anybody. It hurts. It hurts. Star Shuriken. Rainbow Amulet. Perforated Mail. Alright. I think I've already sold a Rainbow Amulet, but I'm gonna hold on to this one just to make sure. Scepter? I know I've already sold a Scepter. Get the gargoyles with a prismatic ray. There we go. Poison. Poison. Giant zombie. There's 3 giant zombie sprites. One looks like a frost giant, one looks like a poison giant, and the other one looks like a fire giant. So, yeah. They're basically just zombie versions of other giants. Alright. I'll heal. Everybody, well, no, everybody's not healed. Heal 3 on Flarf. Flarf. Flarf, Flarf. Boots. Daimyo. Can this be used by... Ooh. Oh-ho. Fighters, samurais, lords, and ninjas. Who is still rocking the best armor? Alright, Ratty is still rocking best armor. Gronk has daimyo armor. Blarf has armor and neutral, so that's better than anything. That's better than both of them. But Ratty... is gonna throw away this armor in favor of some other armor. There we go. There we go. There we are. There we go. Yeah, I came back here just because I wanted to make sure that I didn't have to constantly cure the fear status effect when I was doing my item research. It's a good thing we're right next to the fountain. And we have full healing. I don't like this at all. Good thing we're right next to the fountain and we have full healing. Let's check out this axe. Check out this axe. It's junk. It's cursed. It's cursed junk. All heal. All heal. All heal. What? 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 Are you kidding? Heal 3, okay. Alright. Oh, it's time for another break. But I shall be back shortly. Yeah.
Yo! God! Yo, when I tell you they are cranking this shit up.
Fight. Another good sir. The fuck did he just say? What the fuck did he just say? He wants to be a what?
Go for this one. And then hook that. Oh, it did it. Okay. I couldn't get that from a straight shot, so that works perfectly.
Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Yeah, I'm well aware, Alina. Believe me. I couldn't do anything.
Death by collision. Get wrecked. Snailed it.
Onneksi tää vuodit ei mene nauhalle eikä mitään. Seuraava Souls-like.
It's your boy again, Ballsack Gamer, with an exciting update. I just got $1 million from Young Mr. eating one of his butt sausages, and he doubled the money if we waiting on the counter and met in the middle. Needless to say, I'm spreading the love wider than I spread my sack on the internet. No shame in this Ballsack's game. One love, two balls, hashtag sack harmony.
It said hashtag!
Systems functional.
Wait for it.
Milspec E209 on. Checklist protocol initiated. Running level 1 diagnostic. USDA selected. FDIC approved. Checklist completed. SOB.
Wow.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Called me an SOB.
Raider here.
Go, 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 go.
I'm going. Anyway, we got more dungeoning. Where are we at? Is this the room with the fountain? Yes. A high wizard. Oh no, Blarf. Warp. Warp. I'm not a fan of this. Wait, I think I know where I am. Yep. It's fine. We're relatively close. It's just more obnoxiousness. Anyway. Did we? Let's fountain it up. Just in case. Back down. Alright, one more thing left, and I'm pretty sure I know how this is gonna go. Nice. It went much better than I thought. Glug? Oh, Glug has the spear too, yeah. Alright, let's look at these items. Let's throw these items away. The water. Bell. Bell. Uh-huh. I'd rather not. I'd rather not ring the bell. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool things. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Especially all the stuff that's baked into SMT. That just goes wild with just how much it, kind of drops on your head as far as mythology and, kind of a wide assortment of mythology. Let's see here. Well, we tried. I don't think we're supposed to do it that way, though. Hold on a minute. There we go. There we go. There we go. Secret door here, secret door here. I'm gonna assume secret door here and secret door there. However, real test is gonna be behind this door. Oh. Yeah, no. I don't think I'm gonna get surprised by them. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy Legend was pretty amazing. You know what else was really good? The Sword of Hope 1 and 2. Really? Really? Like, the Sword of Hope was good. Mysterium was really good. If they ever released Doomsayer, A Hero's Crusade in the US, which was, yeah. This looks cool. So it's extremely Saga-like then. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this. I'm gonna have to look at this real soon. That's so cool that this was done. I saw Absurdity was also playing kind of a Game Boy style RPG as well a few months back. No, this looks awesome. Yeah, I'll have to grab this at some point. When did this come out? This came out back in March. Whoa. Whoa. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah. This is... I'm gonna take a look at this at some point. Gosh. That's like, between this... Oh, I've got so many things to play. Between this... As far as new RPGs that I really like the look of. Like this and Dragon Ruins... And Scald Against the Black Priory when it comes out at the end of the month. Because that's coming out May 30th, by the way. I'm real excited for that. Oh, very cool. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look at this. Yeah, Scald is gonna be awesome as well, too. You've seen Scald, right, DC? By the way, it's gonna be... There you go. Yeah, it's coming out May 30th by Raw Fury. Music is by Romana Surt, who did Demon Lord and Demon Lord Reincarnation and the Der Geist games. By the way, the Der Geist games are also now on GOG as well, in case you were ever curious about giant robot horror dungeon crawlers. Oh, let me pull this one up. But yeah, I played this back last July, and I loved it. It was dark and brutal, but it is really something else. And I want to play the other games of the series. There's two other games. One is called Der Geisterturm, and or Der Geisterturm, and the last one is called Der Geisterjäger. And he's making a fourth one. It's early in the process because he's got like 2 other things that he's working on, including a Demon Lord standalone expansion, or a Gaiden sort of thing. But yeah, he's got 2 other things he's working on right now. But he's gonna do a new Dare Geist game after all that's done. So I'm really, really looking forward to all of it. Glitter. Okay, so there's nothing in these side rooms. I honestly want to kind of go back to the fountains. Yeah. It's really interesting. It's not for everybody necessarily, but it's really cool dark sci-fi. Kind of a lot of severely bleak dystopian cyberpunk elements mixed in with sort of giant robots and dungeon crawling and survival horror. I hate fighting the Flax so much. Oh my gosh. There's so... just the breath attack that just does so much damage. And they have... like... a high... whatever... for there we go. They have high, oh, great. My other favorites. Well. We've got something for this. Alright, I believe you. Glug sword, glug shield, mod pot. Alright. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Woo! Let's see here. Pass to you. Great. We'll be fine at this point. At this point, we'll be fine. Bell. Didn't learn K-Phil. Bell. Alright, let's look at these items here. Lamp, throw it away. Armor of neutral, throw them all away. Alright, so we've got a lot of stuff. Be scared. Oh. Great. Fine, fine, fine. We'll do this again and again. Roombo. Okay, I can throw that away. Tachi. What was this weapon again? Okay, I see what it was. Huh. We're gonna sell the Tachi. And yeah. I'll sell this too. Because it's new to us. Pass the Tachi to Grunk. Drop the Spatha. Okay. There we go. All right, let's see how we do this. We have 5 strange patterns. Card on a stone alternative oppression is near every pattern. No, I don't like this at all. I don't like that at all. Oh, man. There we go. Nope. Don't want any of those, anyway. I'm good right now. I'm just irritated. No, my sleep is never okay, and I don't know how to fix it anymore. I've given up. I've given up. No, this is Wizardry Gaiden 2. This is the spin. This is basically part of the second of the second in the first series of spin-offs. Gaiden, the Gaiden line was basically asking Sartek if they could do their own like Japanese exclusive spin-offs because there was so much hunger for Wizardry. Yeah. No, I look, dealing with both like I said, dealing with both chronic fatigue and chronic insomnia at the same time is no fun. And I can't fix it. I can afford to fix this. Yeah. Ah. Well, I know that, what was it? Wood had moved to Japan, I know that much. I know that Woodhead was totally flattered and cool with it. To the point that he moved to Japan and actually, you know, help them along with it. And then things, you know, Went from there. And now he... and now he's a and now he and his kids are multi-time Japan BattleBots champions or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the entire thing of legal entanglements with Wizardry. I know that the Sirotex were trying to push them out anyway. Like after 4. But all the rest, I really don't know. You know what? Warp, are you sure? I guess you're sure, Warp. And then with the later lawsuits, D.W. Bradley got roped into it, and he just was like, no, I'm not working with anybody anymore, bye. And became a hermit. Which, I don't blame him. Dungeon Lords looks like a mess, but it also looks pretty interesting. Someday I want to look at it. Just out of morbid curiosity. We're gonna go back to the fountain. Also rearrange everything. Jagged Alliance is... Wow, that's one I'm kind of frightened to buy, possibly. But I also really... You know, in a lot of ways, like, Jagged Alliance was kind of to, like, the former Soviet bloc countries and to Russia, what Wizardry was to Japan. Which I think is really cool. Because there were so many clones of Jagged Alliance that came out of Eastern Europe. And out of, like, former Soviet countries. Just so many. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And some of them are actually pretty good. Oh yeah, someday I want to do a deep exploration of Jagged Alliance and Jagged Alliance clones. Just an excuse to play Brigade E5, New Jagged Union, and Silent Storm, and gosh, Man of Prey. Yeah, 7.62 millimeters. That's it. That's another good one. Wait, what RPG was this? Oh, gosh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've heard it's kind of not good, and also that he's a massive jerk, so... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Some almost good ones, too, but... Yeah, a lot more bad ones than good ones. And now there's a good Jagged Alliance 3. It's about time. It's about time that that old Jagged Alliance fans get to eat well, and there gets to be something with the Jagged Alliance name that's released after released on modern computers that actually, does all right. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot the note on here. The water. Yeah. Inspect. Let me make sure I have 4 item slots. I have 7. Alright, as long as I don't get a bunch of junk. Alright, we're probably gonna have to save scum our way through this part. Alright, now that we fought somebody that's, that was a pushover, I can just restart from that. Okay. Good. Warp. Warp. Alright, let's see if these items are any good first. Before I take on the fire. Night Cloak, huh? Night Cloak's new. What exactly is a Night Cloak? Cloak of the Night. Twilight Cloak. Or maybe Dark Night Cloak? Protects against thieves. I mean... Looks alright. Looks alright. Twilight Cloaks is Twilight Cloak. Dark Night Cloak. Alright, let's pass this to... Flung then. Let's heal up. Cast Ward if we haven't already. And, go! The gold. Okay, so this is the gold. Ivory Tiger. Hatamoto took step. Preemptive attack. Let's take this Ivory Tiger down the first turn then. And then clean up the rest, if we can. Oh no, oh no! Ray on Orochi. That couldn't have went better. I mean, how did it go, really? That couldn't have went better. Okay. Put my finesse guys on Orochi to maybe get a lucky decapitation. Good work. I'll do it again. Got him! White Tiger found. The gold. Okay. One down, one down, 3 to go? I think. Guess I have to have all 4 statues before I can go on. Got him. Didn't let him get the breath attack out. Let's leave it. The water. Okay. What do we got? Black Tortoise, Cold Dragon, Frost Giant, the Yeti! Let's drop some meteors. Let's blast the Cold Dragon with a prismatic ray. Whoa! I insta-killed one of the Cold Dragons. Are poisoned. It's okay. Blarf will make it. Meteor. Prismatic Ray on the Frost Giants. We're fine. No, back to Blarf. Blarf has always got to be, back to Plung. Frost Giant can't move right now, so... we'll just take as many pot shots at the tortoise as we can. I'm probably gonna go back upstairs in a minute to, re-up our spell points. Let me, first of all, detox, Blarf. Got 2 of these 4 items. No, do not drop. What, are you kidding me? Are you serious? Item identify. Tortoise identified. Okay. We're gonna throw some cure spells all around. Because I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that at all. Oh well. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We've still got our items. Oh, yeah. You know what? That's okay, because I'd rather honestly just do without as far as, we got over 1 million gold, by the way. As far as, happy birthday, Plongunga. You learned a new spell that you don't need. That you really don't need because it just gets in my way. Glug P Trash, happy birthday. Here's 1 more health point. All right. Okay. Let's, first of all, sell some of these items that we've been sitting on for a minute. Yeah. Gluggas. Glugga's making it. Okay. Wow. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's just a few steps. Plunk. Glug is also the oldest person on my team. At 31 years old. Dungeons have ruined his life. Yes. Yes. Dwarf staff, brunk robe, wad pot. I don't think any of these are going to be any good. We'll see. Okay, let's just dump them. Dump them, dump them, dump them. Oh, you know, I didn't sell the night cloak. Oh well. Pass this to Blarf. Shoot. Mudman. 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 Glitter. Glitter. Poison. Not only was Glug wrong analysis, but Plung's identification spell failed, or trap detection spell failed, or gave bad info. So it's just an echo loop of disinformation down the line. Good, great. Rock. You would think that it was be a rock, but it's not a rock, it's a rock. Whoa. You had to wait, didn't you? Blarf. Anyway, speaking of waiting, I'll be back in about 3 minutes.
Here we go.
KO!
Yes.
You win!
Yeah.
What is it you seek? Is it treasure, fame, power? The domain of the gods is not far from here. Beware, for it is also the domain of the...
Good God, this old woman really knows how to talk my ear off. Fuck. I'll download your app, okay? Fuck. If it just gets you to shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Lord have mercy.
Wait, what the hell? What the hell you doing?
Yeah, Royal Dansk. Royal Dansk. Yeah. That fucking thing.
Sir Spammy some feed M5 crumbs, yay.
Oh my god, Spammy. Spammy's gonna break the bank. A kitty who is a professional wrestler? Oh my god. Should we draw a kitty with like... My first thought was a kitty with like the Ultimate Warrior face paint, but I know Warrior's like kind of a...
And yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're gonna have some fun with this. This is pigeon poetry, everybody. The #1 poem of pigeons and how they express their love to each other. Here we go. And that was pigeon poetry. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much.
this, or as I psych myself up to do this. But here we go. Thanks, everybody.
Oh, I see. You have to shoot the little. Okay, I get it. I get it. It's falling. Shit.
All right. Woo! We're back. Wait, where are we anyway? I see. Excellent. Good to hear, Adrian. An elf. We're throwing all these away. I'm your armor. Alright, we can... We can... pass this back to you. Alright. Oh... One second. One second. Here. Here. That's where we wanted to be. Oops. All right. One man, Lorf, Drunk, Glug, Wada. Got him. Long got some armor. Probably no good, but best armor. So it's no good armor then, yeah. Oh, I made the best armor. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. All right. Frost Giant. We're not even gonna bother. All right. Facing south, so let's drop a save. Because we're being very deliberate about this.
John Matrix 78 is still subscribed after 4 months. Bananas. Rat Claw Gorillas, Rat Claw Gorillas, Rat Claw Gorillas.
Thank you, John Matrix, for the 4 months of support. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. We are almost finished with Wizardry Gaiden 2, I think. We're picking up these key item statues. I'm making it. I'm dealing with some stuff, but you know, it's just the ongoing struggles of health and everything else. It just kind of happens, but that's okay. That's okay. We're here. We're here. We're doing video games, and we're, you know, enjoying them, and that's all I can ask for at this point. Excuse me. But yeah, thank you again. I did manage to get more sleep tonight, or this morning, than I have in the last couple of weeks, at least in a single stretch. It was still fitful, and I was still up 3 times, but I'll take 7 hours over 3.5 hours in that case. Yeah. Yeah, let's see here. Let's hope that we can survive this horrible thing. Oh, Murphy blocked. Alright, that's fine. We beat him. We're not taking anything out of these treasure chests right now. The fire! The fire! Empress. Oh, you want to give us a challenge, huh? Oh, you wanna make me reset the game, huh? That's fine, I can do that. Also, I've been playing on hard for this for most of this on the hard mode comparatively for most of this game by accident. Hard mode basically means it only saves at the you know, it only saves your progress at certain intervals and after you die. But with Mania mode off, it saves after every fight. And after every... Alright, let's do this. Let's gang up on this, meteor. Let's use Ray on the fire giant. That's some bad breath. Ratty is dead. Oh boy. Got him. Got the Phoenix. Alright. Let's hope that we don't mess up and, destroy our folks. Alright, we got them. We got them back. They're back. I think we got one more left. And then we'll be... And after our next little mini boss fight, we're gonna go into. We're gonna go back upstairs. I didn't want to see this guy. This jerk. Now you better run. All right. No, I still don't like it. I still don't like it. I'm sorry. I still don't like that fight, even if I get the advantage on them. Even if they're letting me hit them first. No, I don't like this at all. I don't like it, I don't like it. Did pretty good there. No, we're not taking it. No. Okay. Oh, I should have used blades on the Empresses. Ah! We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're not fine. We're not fine at all. This is good. This is about as good as it's gonna get. Larf can take out the High Wizard. Plays them. Not important. Not important. The wood. The wood. Blue Dragon, Earth Dragon, Arch Wizard, Mudman. Bad fight. We're gonna put up res. Necro. All heal. Okay. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Now I can take out the Mudman. Oh. No. You know what? We're going to, we're going back. We're going back. We've got all these statues. We're going back. We don't have to worry about boss fights or the, well, we don't have to worry about those sub-boss fights anymore for the statues. Lugnwad. Righty levels up. Happy birthday, Grunk Scum! Flung levels up. Nwad also learned new spells. Nwad is finally over 100 HP as well. Alright, we can sell this Night Cloak. And this, and this. I'm not going to pay you anything to identify these statues. Okay. Alright. Righty, cast some spells. Oh, there's some thunder. There's some thunder. Not looking at that. Shoot. Nope, not looking at that either. Not looking at that either. I'll heal. I'm a board man. Not looking at that. No. Oh, here I'm back. I'm the board man. I'm back. I'm the board man. Anyway. What do you mean failed? Tell me I can't run away. I'll run away. I'll run away with a reset. No. That's more like it. 5 strange patterns carved on the stone altar. Depression is in near every pattern. Torto. Torto in which direction? What do you mean? Oh, tortoise. In which direction? South? Tiger in which direction? East? Bird in which direction? West? Dragon in which direction? Put it in the center. With a booming sound, a huge hole appears. Hordes of souls and demons fly from the netherworld. Oh, good. And a lack tortoise. Well, how about we just go... Well, we tried. Maybe we should do something else then. Like terror. Oh, no. No, not terror. Necro. We need help. We need help of the dead. And we need, rest. Flung beheaded? Already dead? Well, guess what? Do it again. Do it again. Do it until you get it right. Alright, tortoise. Porto. In the south, tiger. In the east, phoenix in the west. Dragon in the center. Okay, there we go. Leos! It's going. Going. Alright. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Gronk cured. Hero and myself. Oh. No. No. Don't. I won't listen to that. Meteor. Ray on Raksha. Summon. Nwad Stone, Nwad beheaded. Okay, well. Drain, maybe? Grunk? No. No. We almost got him. But, that wasn't happening. The odds were against us. All right. Taurus. In the south. Tiger in the east. Phoenix in the west. Dragon in the center. Okay. Meteor. Drunk beheaded. Blarf stoned. Nawad stoned. I gotta cure Blarf and Nawad. Taking my eyes off the ball here. Nuclear! Glug is dead. Got a cure ready. Cast a ray on Raksha. Long is dead. Skanda's dead. Got him! We got him! However... What are we doing? Better not be... No! No! So, when you back out, you gotta... Better have all my statues. I have all my statues. I do have all my statues. Okay, good. Good. No worries, then. No worries. No, I got pulled into another fight. So I just have to keep repeating that fight. Wow. That's terrible. I guess I'll have to move off of that. Afterwards. Right? Is that the deal? Yeah. I'll have to move off of that space afterwards, after the fight. Or use the item immediately. I don't know. Surely there's got to be a way to... I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. I didn't mean to go that far either. That just would have put me in the infinite loop. Thanks for getting me into a fight. Letting me run away. Okay. Alright. Save. Getting real close. Real close. I'm not bothering with any of these treasure chests. Save. You. Nothing. Alright. Saving from this menu. Because I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to come all the way back down here again. South. East. West. Center. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not getting into a surprise attack either. Let me give this fight at least another few minutes. Alright. Necro. I'll heal. No. No, we're messed up. All right. Try this again. It's possible. It's just really difficult. Necro. Ray. Whoa. This is not good. No, no, no. Yeah. Wow. We're all dead. Dead, dead, dead. How you doing, son of a Goda? It's okay. Oh no, no, no. This is not war. This is Gaiden. This is the War Master. Basically, it's the guardian of it's the guardian to blocking the way to apparently the last level. Yeah. Yeah, it's Alright, so south, east, west, center. Oh boy. Okay. Let's try and clear out the ruffians as much as possible. And summon an ally. We got lesser demons, well that's something. I put down a Raksha. This ain't good. This ain't good. Meteor. Skanda. Meteor. Skanda. Down a ray on the Yaksha. One Yaksha down. Well, never mind. Never mind, just wipe us all out in one turn. Yeah. It's horrifying. South. East. Center. Okay, we don't have the options to worry about. Which gives me a little bit of relief, but not much. wouldn't suck anyway. Ray, Raksha, or Rakasha. Blarf is paralyzed. We gotta cure Blarf. We gotta cure Blarf. I think it's a translation error. Honestly. Because there was a monster called the Black... There was a omnibus monster called the Black Tortoise earlier that we picked up an item from. But I think... Yeah. Freddy is dead. Long has to heal. Nawad has to not die. Nope. Nope, this isn't working out. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Back at it. I've beaten him once, but then I messed up and got myself into locked into a second fight because of menuing. Like, well, I gotta take a break. I will be back in just about 3 minutes. More death coming. More death is coming.
Did not meant to do that, but it's fine. Alright, I'll take it. Take it. I'm alright. Is that a magic spell? Oh my god. What? Wow. Holy. Looks like meat's back in the menu, boys! Okay. Holy.
Meep! Meep!
I tried. This is pretty awkward compared to playing on the real console. But
it's like a gladiatorial fight. Samus is just screw attacking each other over and over. Yeah, I didn't win. No, I don't think I can win with my screw attack. Even though mine's bigger. My screw attack is definitely bigger than hers. Why doesn't it do more damage?
When you try your best and don't succeed.
Oh.
fuck is that thing?
Wait, what? What are you... What? What?
Speaking of which, almost new. Okay, good. My the only weapon I've got left that I found in this dungeon. Not broken yet. Hope it'll stay that way.
Absolute chaos. Explosion!
I'll never be whole again.
There are an estimated 7,100 languages spoken in the world. Only 6 are designated as official languages of the United Nations. One of these things... Too slow. This is not the end.
Oh, that's right. I'm an idiot. Oh. Curse makes it so that when you heal someone, you actually inflict damage to them.
Hello, welcome back to Ouija. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Hello, Ishtar. Hello, Sonavel. Hello, Free Needles. Hello, I always mess up your name. I'm sorry. Melpominion. Hello, Condo Man. Hello, Old School J. Hello, Mikey. Hello, Slim Fat. Hello, Ve. Hello, folks. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you, Taoigia, for bringing your folks by. Hello, your mom. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We are in serious business wizardry Gaiden right now. One of the big bosses. Skanda. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Skanda, who is a, Skandagasa. Yeah. No, it's the War Master is the, what, I guess what it translates out to, supposedly, in the original Japanese script, but for some reason they just shortened it in this fan translation. Yeah, so this is Wizardry Gaiden 2. Wizardry Gaiden is a spin-off series of Wizardry, the first spin-off series that was made for the Japanese market. Most of them were not released in the US. They were Japanese only. First 3 were on Game Boy. The 4th one was on the Super Famicom. The 5th one was on the PlayStation. And then 6, 7, and 8 were on the PS2 and the PC. But the 8th one, of the 5 Ordeals, was just recently remastered, updated, modernized, given a new engine that runs well in modern Windows, and that was released worldwide on Steam. And 6 and 7 were released as The Prisoners of the Battles and the absence of Misericordia were released as kind of standalone, as basically additional episodes for for the 5 ordeals that you can play in that engine. Really, really great stuff that they've done with that. And really cool that some of that stuff is actually getting out worldwide now on an official level. But the first 4 are only available as fan translations as it stands. And yeah, this one's called Wizardry Gaiden 2 Curse of the Ancient Emperor. And y'all, if you're not already following Toisia, you gotta follow her. She's so much fun, super cool, does great retro streams, does all kinds of good stuff. And yeah, and for people that don't know me, I'm Rat Clown Car. I do RPGs of all kinds, mostly retro and indie stuff. I do a lot of dungeon crawlers. I do a lot of, yeah, that was another sub-series called Busen. And there were 2 games in that series. The second one was Japan only, but there's a guy that's written and like an 800-something page PDF translation of it. It hasn't been hacked, but yeah, a guy wrote a gigantic Bible of the sequel to Tale of the Forsaken Land. Yeah, my first one was the first Wizardry, but the NES version, which has very different map layouts and some mechanical and a couple of mechanical changes as well. That some of which was adopted from Wizardry 5. Well, no, actually, they didn't start adopting stuff from Wizardry 5 until the Wizardry 1, 2, 3 remakes for Super Famicom and for Game Boy Color. But yeah, a lot of this is based on Wizardry 5 mechanics, starting especially with this game. So you have some different spell names or different spells kind of that you learn. You have the hide and ambush skill for thieves and ninjas. Yeah, it's really interesting that how much they put into this. Let's see here. Glug. Toisia, welcome back. Pizza and an ice cream bar. Ah, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. Yeah, we're coming up on towards the end of the game. However, this boss fight is just wrecking us every time, just about. We survived once, and then we accidentally got into a rerun of the fight. So I had to bail on that. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll just... I'm gonna reset. Alright. Alright. South, east, west, center. Alright. No. 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 Lee Scott. The breath attacks are just destructive. Oh my gosh, wiped out like 4 of my 6 party members already, 5 of my 6 party members already, and one is almost done. So that was not a good beginning. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh. Thank you for the follow. All right. South, east, west, center. Okay. This might be our best shot. Well, the only better shot that we have is if we have like one Rakshasa. But this is probably our best shot. Expel. Necro. Res, whatever it's worth. Yes! Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that works. I didn't even know that that would work. Okay, that worked out way better than I thought. That worked out a whole lot better than I thought. Now I need to just maintain pressure on okay, silence on whoever. Skanda, no, silence on this guy. All right. All heal. I mean, if they just miss their physical attacks, it's a big if too, because they got really high attack rates and really high crit rates, and they do a lot of AoE attacks too. Shoot, 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 shoot. No, I need Grunk attacking, because Grunk has an off chance of instantly instantly killing something with their class bonus. Oh. Yes! Oh my gosh. Expel works on all the henchmen. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe I pulled that one off. Especially pulled that one off with everybody surviving too. Okay. And that actually opens up a lot for strats, too. As far as if I have to do that in the future. But, we're not gonna worry about that right now. We're not gonna worry about that right now. I just want to make sure that I can, Netherworld orb. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna drop a quick save because I don't know what using this will do. No effect. What do I... Before anything else, I want to do something. We're gonna go back to town. Wait, who has... Yeah. We're going back to town. Larf levels up. Larf gets a big health bonus. Happy birthday, Noir Domino. Okay. No interest in... You don't want my Netherworld orb? Yeah, I managed to expel all of the henchman monsters in that fight. Car. It was pretty good. All right. Or what's the... Yeah. I don't know either. Is it... I mean, it's not to the... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking... I don't know. The guide does not give me a... the guides. The English or the Japanese one do not give me a lot to go on. Unless... Oh. Oh, it's... first floor, I think, isn't it? let's look at this first floor map again. Is this a door without a keyhole? Okay. Let's try this. Slime? I remember slime. So many years ago, I used to fight slimes and almost die to them. Not anymore. What do you mean, no qualification to open it now? What do you mean? How do I do this, then? Oh, this is, let's try just going in. Unless maybe I need to be asking this to, somebody. All right. Yes, Ward. An ID. Let's try going back down again. Let's just check this place again. Hopefully it doesn't try to prompt me for statues, because I don't have any statues. Oh, finally! Finally, some more... Hold on a second. Let me see here. Drop this and this. ID on this. Who can use it? Fighters. Samurais. Lords. Priests. I thought I had these on somebody. Did I... Oh my gosh, were these like part of, the last time I picked those up, were they like, lost from a reload? Guessing they were. Okay. Nope. Right. I must go to the bar or I must go to the cave. frost on these. Curse. Curse. There we go. There we go. Yeah. How are you doing, Hysteric Moon? It's been a little while. Bow and chainmail. By the way, I got some more shoutouts here real quick. I'm surviving. I'm surviving. Super Highlight. All right. I love Highlight 3, the space memories. A lot of people don't. Hysteric Moon is really cool though. Plays a lot of I admire what they do more than I enjoy the games because I have to admire the history of it. I mean, they were like one of the first, if not, the first to do something, on that scale. As far as action RPGs go. I mean, kind of taking it out into sort of, more of an open area. I mean, a lot of people could argue without Highlight there wouldn't be a Zelda. So, I think Highlight 3, Super Highlight, fascinates me because of how much ambition they put into it in 1986, 1987? Was it 87 that Highlight 3 and 86 for Highlight 2? Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you saw it, but the PC-88 version of Wonders from East is going to be out on Switch. The Mega Drive port's 89, I know that. But the original PC-88 MSX version of Highlight 3, I think it was 87 or 86. Yeah, on Project Egg. On Project Egg, they're gonna be putting that. They're gonna be putting Wonders from East out on Project Egg, which is neat. Also, yeah. I'll tell you, I'll be really hype if they do Sorcerian at some point. Also, I think what was it? On May 15th? I think they said May 15th. Yeah. think I said May 15th or May 16th, is going to be the 1000th. I think they said the 1000th release of what was the thing of Arcade Archives? Oh, 10th anniversary of the Arcade Archives range is going to be on May 15th. And it's Namco. And there's speculation that it could be a couple of different games. Some folks have been thinking the Outfoxies, and some folks have been thinking Tekken, which would be just absolutely ridiculous. And some folks have been thinking Ridge Racer. The meme, it's back. The Ridge Racer meme, it's back. This time on the Arcade Archives. Yeah. They're doing mid-90s Namco right now. But yeah, it'll probably be Tekken. It's like Outfoxies is like honestly one of their most requested Namco games, though. But yeah, it'll probably be Tekken. Or it might be the 20th anniversary Namco thing. The what was it? The or 25th anniversary Namco thing. Who knows? I have a feeling that one's coming though. And maybe they'll be really ridiculous and make it Lucky and Wild for the 1000. Which would be ridiculous to pull off. They did just release Newman Athletics, though, which I want to look at some point. Just because it just looks like a goofball game. No, they're not. They're terrible. Oh, great. Well. Yeah. Yeah. And also the whole thing with carry weight, even money. In a lot of ways, it's like a proto-hardcore MMO, but in single player. God, imagine an MMO in like 1994, based on Hide Light 3. Wouldn't that be the most horrible thing? Yeah, it feels like... It does feel like it was kind of inspired by early Muds and Mushes. That whole philosophy thing of of your currency counting against your weight, against your item weight. Giant zombies. I like how the giant zombies and dragon zombies are all just zombies of other giants and other dragons instead of their own thing. I don't know, I guess. Yeah. Oh, geez. So it's like basically playing inventory Tetris and having to watch your carry weight. Ugh. The worst parts of every inventory system in one game. Jeez. I had Fairy Tale Adventure for the Genesis. I was one of about 10 people that probably had Fairy Tale Adventure for the Genesis. Because it was the early days of me being into RPGs. And I was just like, give me more right now. I don't care how bad they end up. I wouldn't say I enjoyed it. It was interesting. It was more interesting than good. Especially as a kind of a just doing that wild open world thing on a console. Yeah, the music had an aroma. And not a very good aroma either. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Sure, that was not worrisome at all. I think I've seen a little bit of the Amiga version. It did, huh? Oh. Oh, wow. Everything is broken, huh? Hold on, let me see this. Let me see if I can... Because it's not moving the cursor at all. Okay, that must have been my computer. I might have to restart OBS. Because I think this happened to somebody else as well. If you can you hear me? Yeah, I think this happened to somebody else that I watched. What's weird is I can still see... Okay, what I'm gonna do... Let me try changing scenes here.
Thank you for the GGs, but I don't think we're done. Tonbere.
Yeah, I might have to restart OBS. Give me a minute.